Good evening all, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine. Good evening all, how you all doing? Everything fine from last night, don't worry about it. It's just stuff happened and I have to be a carer. So, yeah, it's annoying, but there was no other way that I could carry on with the stream as things were going on. So, yeah. So, well, I don't know whether it will happen tonight, I hope not. But yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. Who have we got? Laserjet, Liam, Nathan, and Johan. Good evening, guys. I don't know if Carl's here. Hello, Carl. You might be having a barbecue. Bradley's on his way, I believe. And I think Jack's out gallivanting around London again. Yeah, cheers, guys. Right, so it's Scenario Saturday. Scenario Saturday, what is it? Basically, I'm doing as many of the scenarios I can on the PS5. Because once this PS5 DLC thing gets released, I'll have all the routes from what I don't have on the PS5. Currently, most of the American, all the American ones, apart from Sam Patch and a couple of other ones. Hi, Crazy, welcome. There's also the Isle of Wight and the TGV. So I'll have a handful of scenarios still left to do, and loads of services and timetable modes, journeys on the PS5. So we'll try and get the scenarios done, and we'll go through that way. If the scenarios for that route that I've picked out has been done, because I've not checked, I don't know until I actually load the route up, then basically we will do the journey version of it. If that version has been done, we'll do the next one in the journey thing. And then basically, if all the scenarios in the journey section has been done, then we'll do a journey on the route. So yeah, that's the whole idea. So first up, no, it's not Northern Transpennine, East Coast Way. So we're going to start with East Coast Way. I hope you guys are okay. So according to this, I've done 3 out of the 8 scenarios. So yeah, lose connection, cut enclosure. Oh, God, cut enclosure. Actually, I need a trophy for this, so I'm going to do this one. There's oh, God, classic control scene. So, yeah, basically, I think I get a trophy for this, for doing it. So, that'll help. Welcome to Brighton. We've called you in to assist with an incident that occurred overnight near Lewis. A report came in of a landslide near one of the tunnels. Engineers are already on the site of this train. Has been arranged to assist with the clean-up. Let's get in. I think we'll be needing that open. Navigate the brake cutout using... Oh, God. Head to the other locomotive. I think sometimes faffing about with this is a complete waste of time, but change the brake type to cut out using the F2 button. Right. Well, that had me confused. So have your days gone, guys? What have you been doing today? Good evening, Carl. How you doing? Exit the current screen and return to the main menu on the EM2000. Wasn't happy with your shot of Britannia this evening. It was a good-ish shot, but didn't raise the tripod clip. I used to put my phone was a bit high, which I was very annoyed about. Nah. Nothing much. These things happen, Laser. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you think, oh, I could have, would have, should have, or I wish I'd done that sort of thing. And yeah, it's, you know, you'll get a shot at getting Britannia again at some point. So yeah, I'm okay. I've been doing another livery. Hopefully, it shouldn't show up tonight in a scenario. It's not ready yet. Hopefully be released next week. I've spent 4.5 hours so far doing it, and there's still a little bit of work to do. That's all I can say. Are we loaded? Or no, no, we're not loaded. We're empty. It's probably the only time you're going to bring a locomotive into Brighton, or 66 being that. Oh, hello. Why is there another 66 in there? Well, every day you see 366s at Brighton. Yeah, did the shopping this morning, normal stuff, and then spent 4.5 hours doing the livery this afternoon. So, yeah. Probably doing the gardening tomorrow, so won't be able to touch it. And we'll see about the live stream, whether I'm doing one tomorrow night, depending how knackered I am. but we'll see. It should be all right. It shouldn't be a problem. Set the reverse key to neutral. Hold the automatic brake release, sits at 5 bar. Then I think we've got to cut these brakes out. Yep. I've got one of them. Ah, nice one. Crazy. Oh, you idiot. Completely forgot to do that. Set the isolation switch to run, engine to run. So is your desk now up? Is it all working and everything? I've got to tidy mine up next week as well. I want to try and go up and see Top Gun at the cinema next week. Might do that Tuesday night. Stop at signal LW5. Now you notice the noise of the wagons back there. That's ever since we've had that core. I think it's the core update. What they did for Spirit of Steam. Those no, it's been happening before that because I had problems at Clapham Junction with wagons being thrown about the place. Hi, Epic. Yeah, that's the BR155s are quite a cute little loco. It's a very nice piece of kit. Yeah, I really enjoy driving that. I don't think we'll be driving it tonight though. God, that horn has to be done. They have to redo the sound on the 66. Upgrade it with Armstrong Powerhouse. Yeah, I'm going to have to sort my desktop out because it's a little bit cluttered with rubbish and everything. And I said to myself, I promised not to do that, but I've instantly resorted back to what I was doing. So yeah, I don't listen to myself. So I've been also checking what stuff's coming down over the next week. The only definite thing we've got is the 33 coming back from Dereham, which is... It leaves... Well, one of the timings is that it leaves Monday night at about 16:26. Gets through Poole about midnight 6 on Tuesday morning. Or it leaves Dereham Tuesday morning, I think it is. And gets to Poole about 6:30, I think it is. So that's about it. I haven't seen anything else. Let's put those windscreen wipers up a bit. Rise of Dresden monster train 2.7 kilotons. Ouch. That's really going to annoy people's OCD, that is. We'll stick to about 40 anyway. No Steam tonight either. Steam's having a bit of a rest. Ooh. Been nice and warm down here today, sort of about 18, 19, 20 degrees. What's it currently at the moment? In here it's currently 25 degrees centigrade. It's a bit warm. 19 it's been, that was about 11 o'clock this morning. What the hell? I don't know why it's decided to say, where's your location? Yeah, it's currently 18 at the moment. So it's been quite warm down here today, which is pretty cool. Hi TrainSpotter239, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's been nice, warm, bit cloudy, but it's otherwise the sun's out, setting now, and it's still quite warm. It's 25 in here, but I've got 2 monitors, a PC which is chucking out cold air, which is good. The monitor creates a bit of warmth, air, and well, both monitors and the TV does as well, and the PS5, even though it's got the air cooler on it. So yeah, it's a tad warm in there. I won't need the central heating on in this room in the winter, no sir. Oh, hello. Just a wee smidgen of a bit fast. How's your day been, train spotter? Oh crap! I have to stop and do something because it's something I've got to check to make sure something's being recorded. 2 seconds. Sorry, I should have done it before I started streaming, but I forgot. Right, it's okay, sorry. It was recording, which was good. Last time I checked, when I did the last one, it wasn't recording, so yeah, I was not a very happy bunny. Right. Oh dear. So what am I doing? It's Scenario Saturday today, so we're going to be doing scenarios. I had to check to make sure that it was recording the Formula 1 highlights. If you know the result, don't want to know. I'll watch it tonight when I get in, when I finish. So yeah, tonight it's Scenario Saturday, so it'll be the routes that I pick out of a hat or my little route bag. 5 routes, possibly 6. I'll be doing the scenarios on what I haven't done. So we're doing what are we doing at the moment? Cut enclosure, because I've not done it. And I think I need to get a trophy for this as well, so yeah. So we're just potting along at a cool 35. I think you'll be waiting for a while for a train, love. Two miles ago. Nearly there. Oh, hello. (1972) stock in GWR livery. Oh, nice. Yeah, spent 4.5 hours on a livery this afternoon. It's not ready, so I won't reveal it. It'll be ready next week. I won't be working on it tomorrow unless it's peeing down with rain down here, so I won't be able to do the gardening. So, yeah. If it's raining, then I'll be working on it. It'll probably get released. If it's not raining, I'll be outside doing the mowing the lawns. Yeah, these brake controls on the 66 took some time to get used to. I just could not get used to them when I first got the 66. Like, why have they done the brakes like this? But yeah. Marvellous. When did you get in here? In theory, that light should have been red, but I don't think there'll be unless the signal has a call on scripted in it, shunt signal. You won't be able to like go past it at red. It will just instantly end the game. In theory. Switch the AWS off. Because an effect during a possession from where that signal is. So in theory, that signal should be red, and you have to isolate the AWS, and I think the TPWS as well. Grogu's just turned up, not very talkative tonight. Oh, excuse me, that was Grogu's just turned up. He's not very talkative tonight. Again, that signal should be red. Probably would have been better for it to come down via from Lewis, from the Brighton Main Line, from that way. Can't remember where it's called. From that way. Come down there. Go down there. And they wouldn't have those stop signs there. They'd have like the little red flashing lights. Thanks for getting the train in safely. Head over to the site called to check in. ECW Top and Tail trophy earned. Complete East Coast Race scenario, cut and closure, few trophies, and a gold. That's a good one. That's a good one to start. That's pretty cool. So that's one of the trophies gone. Oh, he looks happy, doesn't he? Yeah, another one sat on his arse. Another two sat on her arse, basically. This is the sort of thing that it's like you can do with this little like scene here is what you can do with Train Sim. You can, without altering the route in your scenario. Some of you will probably know this anyway. In your scenario, you can actually put down characters and bits and bobs that are prevalent to the scenario that you're doing. You can only do it in scenarios. You can't do it anywhere else. Would be nice that if we did have a decent scenario creator for Train Sim World, that we could do this as well. But this would be many moons down the road, even if they update the scenario creator for Train Sim World. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, as we were. Right, so the next one is Hatstracker, Munch and Alzberg. And it's going to be boring because basically it's going to be a scenario with nothing in it apart. I've done 5 of the scenarios by the looks of it. So I've done the 5. Okay. So, go to Journeys, which by the looks of it I've not done. the thingy. Introduction and experience. Wash and go. So we're going to do that one. Okay, so that's the scenario. So you've got wash and go, ice trouble, commuter confusion, power predicament, and S-Bahn shutdown. So they're all the scenarios to do. So we're going to do it on wash and go. It's a fairly easy one. So I don't look at the routes to see if I've done these things. It's just basically and wait until I get there. There is no Spirit of Steam route in this tonight. So yeah. Welcome to Munch and Larm Depot. You'll be taking this BR403 ice free set to Alzberg. Firstly, prepare the train for departure towards Munchen. You'll be running via the train wash. Nice. Make sure the door is shut before continuing. Yeah, we don't want water getting in, upset the passengers. Oh no. Just why don't you press that? A lot of time will be spent driving. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to need the lights on anyway, so we'll do 5 and 5. And it's Alzberg, so how do we do this now? Well, it's been a while since I've done this. Is it Zug? No. FB? No. Nope. Ah, it's up here, isn't it? UD. It's Alzberg. It's what's the play? Frankfurt. I always forget. And then we just press UD. I haven't done this for a little while. Stick the lights on.
Steuerung. Steuerung. Zug beeinflussen. DB gesperrt. DB gesperrt.
We're going to do Sifa. So the parking brakes release, which is there. Apply some power, get moving. Oh. So no mods tonight at the moment. Talk about Einflussen. I'm actually driving this to Alzberg.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So we are.
Zugbeeinflussung.
That 40-minute run.
Sifa.
Neafer indeed.
Sifa. Sifa. Sifa.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Come on.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So you got 3 ice trains moving.
Sifa. Sifa.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So how does he, like...
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's a bit concerning, isn't it?
Sifa. Sifa.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So where's he going to get the power to get through there? Because basically the power ends there.
beeinflussen.
And these haven't gone up. He's gonna, in theory, he's gonna become gapped. So now he's got no power.
Siefer, Siefer,
Zugbeeinflussung.
That's not what I wanted, you idiot. For fuck's sake.
Siefer, Siefer,
Zugbeeinflussung.
You pushed really hard, yeah.
Siefer,
Zugbeeinflussung.
This thing does a vast amount of knots, and it really hard trying to keep it going at 5 miles an hour, 5 kilometres an hour.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
It's 4 ice. Ow.
Siefer, Siefer,
There's
Zugbeeinflussung.
4 ice trains in there. 1, 2, 5. That's more busy than what it is during a normal blooming timetable.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Phew. I think this route and Colnarken are really similar sort of thing, but Colnarken is a little bit more busier than what this is, because you get Alzberg, there's hardly anything there, if anything.
beeinflussen. Türen geöffnet.
Shall we walk up through the platform, or let's walk up through the train? We'll actually get out first. Nice. Slumming it in second class. Restaurant. Bistro. Box. Private dancer place. There we go. By the way, there's no one getting on my train. No surprise there.
Störung. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. WB gesperrt. WB gesperrt.
Let's wait for departure.
Vorgang eingeleitet.
Should have been 2 minutes ago, but there you go. Let's go. ECS to Munch and passing then.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm not slowly swaying over the point works in my chair. Not one bit. Well, might be.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So in this, we won't be seeing any of the 143s, the 185s, 146s, nothing. Zip. Nada. Just more of these and the S-Bahn things.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Come on.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Another ICE. Awesome.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So there's no freight running on this, even though we do have the DLC for it, because it's a scenario.
Zug.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. So we've got Hatstracker Rhein-Ruhr next. I don't know if I've done all the scenarios on them.
Zugbeeinflussung.
About half our speed. Munch and passing is next.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh look, no one's getting on. Oh, maybe. I think she's getting off. Yeah. One side is the glum-looking signal box. The other side is the shocked-looking signal box. Where's he going? Oh, he's going off around here, look.
Zug Beeinflussung.
So he's going off the route. Oh, come on, God.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Let's go. Hey. Oh, it's been a bit of a tiring day. No, I've done nothing.
Zug Beeinflussung.
Alzberg, 48 kilometres time.
Zug Beeinflussung.
Oh, I think we're going to catch up with this one anyway.
Zug Beeinflussung.
Three and a half kilometres, we go 200 kph.
Sifa.
Bit of Sifa. Good evening, Dawson Hampshire Trade Spot. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream.
SIFA. SIFA. SIFA.
Zug beeinflussen.
Let's whack her up to 200 kilometers an hour.
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
Up to 230 now.
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
No, it's to do with it's to do with part of the core where it lags. It chucks out something what they call a rubbish file. It just writes I think it's how Matt explains it, where it writes temporary data and then deletes it, and that's what it is. I think that's how it is. It's a pain.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zug beeinflussen.
I mean, I get it really bad on Cathcart. I've been getting it on the Steam one as well, although it does lag a bit because of the just it needs optimizing or more optimization, and there's a lot of wagons about the place.
Zug beeinflussen.
Trying to think as well. 31 kilometers to Alzberg. Yeah, I think it is to do with where it deletes just rubbish temporary data sort of thing. And yeah, it happens on every single route. Some routes it's a little bit more, what you call it. You can have a look every now and then when you know I lag, because the frame rate drops a lot.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zug beeinflussen.
Another IC. Well, I kind of feel that the problem being is that they spent all this money. They won't do that because they spent all this money, and the Dorset County Council have paid for for part of the DMUs that were stripped to go towards the couple of good ones that they've got, and they paid all this money for the overhauls of them. So no, they've had 159s on the branch. It's just the fact that Swanage say they're not ready again. Having loco hauled services is too much of a problem because you have to have something top and tailed. They're not going to allow them to run round in Wareham anywhere or in Poole. So it will be DMUs. This is the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I think the only problem where Network Rail wouldn't like it, wouldn't be happy with them, is if they break down and cause a lot of hassle. Because at the end of the day, Swanage has to pay for that. So yeah, that's a tough call. But there again, South Western Railway might come in and say, we'll run a 159 or 158 DMU between here, between Wareham and Swanage, and we'll pay Swanage track access rights, and they'll take a share of the ticket sales. I'm not saying they will, but can't see it personally. I just reckon it will be. Yeah, but I don't think it will happen. South Western Railway in their own problems. They can't even make decent business proposals. They spent 40 odd million on bloody refurbishing 25-year-old, 30-year-old bloody units, and then had them scrapped out of them. Right, we're 11 kilometres away from Alzberg. I expect there was a reason for it. It might have been defective. Might have had a defective GSMR, AWS, rear AWS defective on it or something. They won't just terminate a train for no reason whatsoever. There's always a reason. .8 kilometres. Going for it at the moment. Start slowing down. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hey, how's it going? Slow day at the pool. I know that feeling. Well, I am not going to make this 150 kilometres an hour. realise how quickly
Sie fahren.
11 kilometres goes down to 4 kilometres. You're like, what? Hatstracker Rhein-Ruhr is the next route that we will be scenarioing on. Yeah, but the thing is, though, that advising passengers not to travel, that's fine, because they may not have been able to complete their journeys. That's the whole thing. They can still run freight trains, they can still do the test trains and everything, or whatever. You need to do it on the off days. So, yeah, whether it's high wind or not, they can still, as long as there's not a danger to the actual train crew or the train itself, then they can still carry on. But they were warning people that that certain train services will be cancelled because they might not be able to complete their journeys, and that's happened to me before. Assassin's Creed how it crashes whenever it wants to tell me to stop playing. Nice. We're 2 kilometres outside Alzberg, and we're going already down to 85 miles an hour, kilometres an hour even. So that's a bit of a no-no, having the crane over the live wires.
Zug der Einflüsse.
They're all the same. I mean, this one's not too bad, apart from when you get down to the bridge over over at Munch. So when you go back here, roughly over here somewhere, there's a bridge, and the frame rate drops there a lot.
Der Einflüsse.
I think it also depends on what system you've got, whether you've got PC, Xbox, Gen 8, Gen 9, whatever. Wow, it's a train here. Actually, got to do some more runs on Hatstracker Munch and Alzberg.
Sie fahren. Sie fahren.
Zug der Einflüsse.
So I've not done many runs on anything apart from South East and High Speed and probably London Brighton, because I've just been, I've only been doing this since the PlayStation 5 version of this came out, which is about August last year. Well, when I got my PlayStation 5, it was about August.
Zug der Einflüsse.
Sie fahren. Sie fahren.
Zug der Einflüsse.
Well, it says I'm going to be late. Yeah, because it's...
Zug der Einflüsse.
Well, there's obviously something going on there, but, I wouldn't worry about it too much. There's nothing really much you can do about it. It doesn't matter, what system you got. It affects everyone. No, it depends if it does run down on the midnight slot or it comes down on the 7... If it leaves Durham at 7 a.m, so it'll get down here for about 6:30 in the evening. There's 2 runs. There's one that leaves Dereham at 7 o'clock Tuesday morning, and then there's another one that leaves Monday night Dereham at 16:26, and that's the one that gets you about midnight-ish. So it depends what one runs. One minute late. I'll take a break before the next service. Cool.
Zug beeinflusst.
$50. We don't get a medal because I've already got a gold for it. Well, we don't know. You know, if it runs Friday, it runs Friday. If it runs Monday, it runs Monday. You know, not much we can do. Right. I'm just gonna have a P&B. I was gonna say PZB then. I'll be back in a second. Oh, pour drink as well. There we go. Sunset. Centre front, excuse me. More tea vicar. Right. Hatstracker Rhein-Ruhr is next. Now these are all scenarios that I picked out of the old route bag. Sorry, routes that I picked out of the route bag. That was my drink exploding. The Hatstracker mentioned, was it Rhein-Ruhr? That one. Let's pour my drink out. So I've only done 3 out of the 8 scenarios. Again, all you'll get is just basically the 2 units running up and down here, so it'll be literally sort of boring. Scenarios, there we go. Snow time. I think we'll do snow time. Snow time like the present. So we are terminating at Essen. I don't think it will be, because of less noise. It will just basically because whether they can get the crew to do it and what time they want to get them back. They could well run it early, but it's when you do that it's running a lot of the time through literally through 2 rush hours. So yeah, but you know, it's their decision. They'll decide. Right, Cathcart Circle is next after this. Right, snow time. Welcome to Bochum Bahnhof. This is a westbound S-Bahn service operating as far as Essen Bahnhof. Unlock the doors. We are on the left-hand side. Have we got lights on? We have. Well, it's cold. Put the window heating on. And there's the old, what's that? We've got the lights on. Full of snow. First stop is apply power to get us moving. Bock and Ehrenfield. Oh, we'll carry on. The sliding. Whoops, a daisy. Get Seafer on. Alright, next stop, I'm not sure. I don't know if we take this round to the depot. I can't be certain. What did you say, Hondrop? 4 kilometres. Let's go. Right, I'm going to be honest tomorrow. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night or not, because if I do the garden, I'm going to be absolutely knackered. And I'll probably just want to rest up. So I'll probably put a notice out on the in the Discord server. I'm just not 100% sure. Oh, doing nothing all day and I'm already tired. What route is the BR420 going to be used on? Is it Hatstracker Rhein-Ruhr or Rhein-Ruhr Austin? I can't remember. Also, Sifa is not coming up on the thingy either. Not coming up on the right-hand HUD. Hi Rob, how you doing, mate? Did you go to the Diesel Gala? Have I turned the fuse on? Probably not. Where's the bloody fuse? Doesn't have a fuse. I'll have a look at the next stop, which is any second now. Oops, a daisy. And we've just blown past that. Oh, fuck it, we'll be fine. We'll partly nat it. Okay, so we've got the last two coaches and a bit on. I'd say that's a result. Then get on and off, don't worry about it. Right, where's the bloody thingy fuse around here then? Sifa's on, it's unisolated. Oh well, don't worry. Hi Sebastian, how you doing? No fugly there, really? Oh wow. Did you see Bradley there? Because Bradley was there apparently, or he's going there. That's a bit bloody annoying. Why have they not got the fugly there? Oh, okay. I'm surprised we managed to actually... We've never had a Freightliner one down here, though. All we've had is Coalesce. You're at Covent Garden and you're about to get the tube again. Going where, Sebastian? I was only booked to do Sunday. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I don't think we've had any Freightliner 70s down here, but we've had the a lot of the Coalesce ones down here. We've had 70, 801, 804, 805, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 14, 5, and 15. We've even had a Class 71 down here. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's like the 268s we had down this week. Not this week, a couple of weeks ago. This is the second lot of it's the second lot of 68s down, and we had one of them, which was the one we had the previous month, 16. We had 18 and 16 the previous month, and this month we've had 16 and 17. Yeah, I don't understand why the NRM removed the permission to use it. It's interesting, that. I mean, we've even had that down here as well, so that's pretty cool. I'm glad we saw that. We've had 74, 001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 down here. And Class 77, 27,000. 87013 as well, that came down here. That went to Bournemouth Open Day, but they had to run it round at Poole because it is part of the diesel convoy, well, the loco convoy that came down from Wilston. It's pretty cool they actually had the 87 down here, because it's like, wow. And when you tell people, yeah, we've had an 87 down here, no, we haven't. There's no overhead electric. Hello, we have. You know, and it's just like, yeah. Essenstahl is next. Ah, right. Yeah, unfortunately, TSW. This is the problem that I face a lot, is because I read the chat and I'm doing a couple of other things, so I'm not really paying attention to what I should really be doing. Right now, I'm speeding. Apply too much brake. Just put the sand down. It'll slow down a bit. We'll be fine. Yeah. It's get your rides in quick before the NMR did what they did. How weak the brakes are. I think you've got to try and remember on Steam though to don't overly do it on the brakes, but then play with them the closest you get to the stop. Fucking seat was doing my head in. I've been on services like that. Oh, I've done them. Bugger. Go back. A nice warm cab with the windows open. I've been on a RAM service. I actually came back from Waterloo in the back of a full rep service. in the cab. Yes. What station is this then? Essen Still. Oh, this is Essen Still. Okay. One second. I am working on another livery, Rob, but there's only a couple of people that know what it is, and none of the Discord server do, apart from a couple of people, and they're not in. I don't think they've seen it yet, actually. Hopefully, it will be released next week. It's taken to the point where it is at the moment. It's taken me 4.5 hours to do it. Nice. You'll have something through on Messenger, but don't type anything through there. Hello, Mr. Quicko. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And I've kind of Natalie'd a bit. Oh yeah, just a bit. Four coaches. Nice. Right, I've got to pay attention now. This is atrocious driving. It'll be a meeting with no tea and biscuit meeting with the traction manager at this rate. .2 kilometres to Essen. That'll be fine. GCSEs, eh? Not sure what one it's going to be yet, but I've had to kind of fudge it in a way because if I carried on doing what I wanted to do, I was going to be very close or past the layer limit, which is 300. Something went past me at a fast rate of knots. Oh. Three and a half more hours of work, eh? Whoa. Yeah. Hopefully they'll up the livery count and be able to... I don't know how they do... Well, there is a piece about how they do the livery... How they prepare the locomotives for livery creator. Driven the 425, 45 kilometres. Yay! This is why I like driving at night in the snow, because it's light. We got a loco in there, or is that my lights? Oh, it's the angelic lights in it. It's got to survive 3 months. You'll do it. What the fuck? Seriously, that is ready brick. .425 does have nice sounds. Let's go and check that bloke out, because he was glowing. Oh, sorry. Perhaps she's pregnant. She's got a positive glow to her, look. Oh, it was him. This guy, look. It's the glow. Mr. Green over there. What the hell? Look. Ow, slapped into a poster. Jesus. Yeah. No, I just see really stupid people. Right, I think we got to take this to the depot. So we're going to set... I don't really want to set the passenger lights to off. To be honest. Because if I look back, no, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'll put the blind down. Right, so just set a destination as nothing. Have you heard of a place called Bibles? Yeah, thingy. Yeah, I've seen it. Bingley or something like that. Mega chippy. Saw it on the news the other day. It's got TikTok thing, and it's one of these things that it's appeared on TikTok, so it's got to be good. Bingley Mega Chippy or something like that. Right, so we're off to the depot. I think last time I did this on the PS4, I slammed it into the doors at the depot because it's been on TikTok, and everybody creates a little bit of a song and dance when they go there to get to advertise it. It's just one of these stupid things, really. Oh, hello. Any idea why I did slam into them? It's just been accomplished by me doing this. I do not pay attention enough. At least we've got 500 for that. Set the headlights to marker lights. Set the reverser to out. Get out. Remove the reverser key. Trophies! Hatstracker Rhein-Ruhr, no trouble. That is combative gold as well, crikey. Complete Hatstracker Rhein-Ruhr scenarios, no time, which is really good. So that's 2 trophies tonight. So there's a fair bit of trophies that I'm actually tracking, which is pretty cool. So, right, so main menu. We are off to Cathcart Circle next. So I've done 4 out of the 6 scenarios. Oh, Drake Day or Pure Baltic. Take this Glasgow to Nielsen service through Mount Florida while keeping traction and timings versus the poor weather. Or, poor weather, there's a surprise, on this Newton to Glasgow service means trains are bunched up along the Rhine, affecting timings and causing poor signalling. I think we will do, they're both about the same time, so I'll do Pure Baltic. It's just one of these things on TikTok, you know. Oh yeah, it's really, really good. Like those people, you see people do these stupid dance moves on TikTok, making them look a complete right set of boners. The task of operating a stop and serve to Glasgow Central. The forecasters warned of increasingly bad weather in the area, which may affect driving conditions. Don't worry about it, we got it. Right, first off, we are going to stick that on there, like that. Do we take, what is the? Do we leave the EP brake control on or off? Because I can't remember. Something in chips at my usual Millhay Fisheries. Stop over to my. Oh, nice. Full of these sausage and chips, battered sausage. Nothing wrong with battering one sausage. No, I think we'll stop that. I should be going to bed in a minute. The 18's finished. Hold on a minute. Scratch my back. I have an itchy back. Oh, that's good. Right. Set the reverser to neutral. Set the headlights to marker lights. Unlock the doors. Let's get the scores on the doors. We'll do that on there. I'm not sure we will see any of our units in there. You never know. And we need to illuminate the old destination board. Yeah, it should be going to bed in a minute. And we are 314213. I have done this one here, haven't I? Yes. Lock the doors. This is crap braking, so this is going to be fun.
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your ticket when asked to do so.
It's time to get going. With weather getting worse, safety measures have been introduced to aid in keeping trains running. Watch for upcoming signals and speed limit changes. Not unless they've actually put temporary speed limits on, because they won't do... Yeah. We got no one on board, eh? Oh, yeah, we have. So you fool. Oh, that reminds me. That's slow. Right, let's get going. 0.9 miles of Kirkhill. Yeah. Southeastern High Speed is next after this. Hi Damien, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What the hell's just happened there? Hope you're doing okay. Hi Max Man. No, I don't snort coke. Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm okay there, Damien. It's good to see. Oh, foxes are up and about. Right, what's next? Burnside. Making a scenario for GW from London to Hayes and Harlington, and was doing it based on real-time train service patterns, so real AI at peak time. Was a bit of a nightmare, but managed. Oh, excellent! That's good to hear. Be interesting to see. I'm going to hold off on doing any scenarios until the Great Western Express one comes out. I want to see how good that is at the moment. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good. Finally, the laptop goes. Works flawlessly. Brilliant. Oh, crap. This is a gnat. Please stand by. Yeah, officially Nebworthed.
Passengers are reminded no theft is permitted at all stations and on all train services.
This is why I did this, because I was reading. Do you think GWE will be a lot better? Is it after it's updated? I'm kind of hoping so, but they're not doing a timetable update. That's the thing. It's just a yeah, it's not a timetable update. It's just basically PIS. The 166 is getting updated. Right, let me continue this on after I put her to bed, because she's off to bed. So give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. And remind me, GWE, some water. Ow! Give me that 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Still light out, quite light anyway. Bollocks! Fucking shouldn't have happened. Bugger. Fucking new disc as well. Bollocks. I have to move them out of the way. That's right, just knock something off the side. Right, I'm back. Right, 26 in here now. Bloody hell. Right. Oh, forgot. Right. Mobo issue. Right. Right, so yeah, hopefully it'll have a bit more of the old GW will have a bit of a more of a life extension to it, because at the moment it seems a bit stale. So the fact that we're getting a couple of aggregate services on there with using the JNA and the ECW 66, and I think the ECW 66 and the cement PCA wagons from Tees Valley. So if you've got East Coast Way, Tees Valley, and the Class 30, because to have the PCA tanks, you need the Class 31 DLC, and you need Tees Valley as well. So yeah, if you've only got Tees Valley, then you won't get them. If you've got the 31 and Tees Valley, then you need it. Then you've got it, and East Coast Way. So yeah. Which way am I going? I'm going that way, aren't I? It's a large update because there's also static stock being added. I'm not sure whether the underground train gets added yet. Hopefully we'll see. Hopefully it does, because it kind of... I know it's not the proper stock that runs on it, but at least it's something that's there. Yeah, it's a large update. There's static stock going in around Southall. So yeah, the PIS, the station PIS gets done. The 160 pit 6, the 166 PIS gets done. So yeah, there's the two new cement services and some JNA ECW East Coast Way aggregate services as well. And hopefully the HST power cars are different numbered as well. I think he might have sorted that out. We did let him know about it. Apparently he didn't know about it. Again, with Bakerloo as well, that is a big update because that's a new timetable. So you're going to have about 2 or 3 different timetables with Bakerloo. Doesn't matter to me. I'll only use the new one. As for, Peninsula Corridor, Oakville Sub are huge updates apparently, so they'll be a little bit later on. Oh, okay, we're going to stop there then. Lovely Scottish weather. No, it's not been it. No, because there's no static stock around thingy. It is the new timetable will be coming. There's 600 services in total. I did note, though, that there is a lot of people on the platforms, though. I keep forgetting it's L2 for the brakes. Yeah, I saw that in there. I noticed they're in there. I think this was one when they did the slight timetable update. To do with the extra that thingy stock, whatever it is, I don't know what it is. It was the one that was on Munch, Colnarken, Sandpatch Grade and Bakerloo. They added like extra scenarios on them, so I think they did a slight timetable update. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. They added a couple of scenarios on with the extra livery that they did for the 50th whatever it is livery for the Bakerloo 72 stock. They might have done something then. I don't know. I'm not saying they did. But static stock, I've heard Matt say around Willesden. There's also a picture on the Dovetails forums of an intermodal service with orange Hapag-Lloyd containers at Stonebridge Park. It's more Wembley. It's literally it's the Network Rail line opposite Stonebridge Underground Depot, Stonebridge Park Underground Depot, and it's literally it's that yard. That's Wembley Yard, if I can remember. Yeah, it's the first one with train spotters. Yeah, the pack thing. Yeah. So we think it's static stock, but we also think that it could be stock that AI drives, goes up to the portal at just past Harrow and Willesden, then comes back into the portal a couple of minutes later or whatever as an intermodal service, runs down to Wembley Yard, runs round, and then leaves about 20 minutes later. So there's always a freight train running, so to speak. But there's a couple of other wow bits in there as well, apparently. There's a rail tour in there. The International Yard, yeah, that's it. There's a underground train rail tour, the 38 stock, isn't it, or something? I can't remember. Yeah, if literally for owners of DLC, dependent on if it's included in whatever the timetable thing is, then we will see it. But they haven't said. I've got a very funny feeling we may well see a Steam tool. Because, strangely enough, there's some guy said that the bit between the West Coast Mainline bit is scenery only. But Tom Fresco has replied to that saying, no, it is, you can run AI trains on it. No freight on Bakerloo. Well, freight as in static stock, but it will use the West Coast Main Line stuff. Damien, check out the road map. Check out the DTG road map. Oh, mate. I'm trying to do two things at once here. What the hell's wrong with this? Fucking brakes on, that's why, you doofus. That's why they're broke. They won't open them up for us to use. Would be nice, but they won't do that. Right, is the road map... Oh, for wrong frickin' key. There's a road map link. Have a read. Right. Oh, you've seen it. I know you have, but Damien hasn't, I don't think. I'm not doing too well on this. No. So it'll be interesting to see what's on the Bakerloo run. I'm very interested in looking at that. I do like Bakerloo. I didn't expect I'd like it, but yeah. Every now and then I'll run a service on it. Pollock Shills East is next. Ah, okay. So yeah, for Great Western Express, I'm looking forward to it, and the same with Bakerloo. We'll see how it goes. You should be waiting to see what modding community come up with. You can already walk all the way to South Hampstead and Headstone Lane as the boundaries have been modded out. Don't block the doorways. Get your asses out of the way. Hello. How am I doing down there? Be interested to see what the 3 routes are that's popping in. Well, is there 3 routes? That's what people are going to be expecting. For the summer update. I wouldn't be surprised that the German and the thingy route, the German and the USA route, are part of the summer update. Probably not actually, because it's probably a little bit too. I mean, it will be September time, I reckon. We'll get it. So may not be. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but there again, I don't know. Depending when the summer update supposedly is. I'm kind of hoping that the American one is Tehachapi Pass, because they'll want to get BNSF in there. And they've got the BNSF license, and they can use that with UP. BNSF stock, UP stock. Everyone's laughing. Double stack trains, tank trains, general freight trains. Oh, I think it has the odd Amtrak train, but not very often. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I've got loads of American freight routes, but they're on the other PC. No, sorry, they're on the PS4. I obviously with the PS5, I'm not. I'm not keep loading in and deleting routes and sort of thing. So whatever I get now will have to be played on the PS4. Not much I can really do about that until they do the DLC update. The DLC, the auto manager, whatever it is, I don't know what they've called it. Take brakes off. I'm destroying this service. See, they got the PS4, PlayStation 5 profile transfer thing still on the roadmap. I don't see the point of it now. Oh, God, come on. To be honest, I really don't see the point, because as soon as all the PS5 stuff gets the auto update, you know, the DLC manager comes in, I'll be using constantly the PS5, so the PS4 save game won't matter to me, to be honest. They've had their chance to do it, and they haven't done it in time, so I'll just carry on with the PS5 version. I'm doing piss poor on this one tonight. It's because I'm having to check everything, basically, because I've got no mods with me tonight. I don't know. I thought Bradley was going to be here, but Jeff's not here. Jeff's in Southampton. Last time I knew, Bradley was up at up north, up Keighley and Worth Valley. And Jack is... I don't know where Jack is. So, yeah. Oh, Jack's on Discord, but... Where off to? Oh, Glasgow Central. Thank God for that. Yeah, I thought that was right. It takes you around to the depot. Going to be out for a few hours tomorrow. They very courteously put the required local on the same train, 70 and 33012. Oh, nice. Let's hope they don't break 33012. Was she behaving herself today? Oh, that's cool. What a horrible day to be sticking your head out a window. Okay, take it easy, Sebastian. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hi, Master 7. How you doing? Take it. I hope you're doing fine. Don't forget, if you're on the Discord server, head over to the Viewers Vote the Route Live channel and stick your top 5 routes in there, your go-to routes, what you like, your favourite routes, what you like to play, the top 5 of them. Stick them in, and then I'll be playing them at some point in my Thursday streams. I'm keeping an eye on the blooming signal. At least raise your arm. Saw a rare sight over the South Eastern South 375 at East Croydon from Hastings to London Charing Cross. Is that in real life or in Train Sim World Life? I'll have to ask because I'm none the wiser. Oh, nice. Set the DRA. Switch the lights to tail lights. And we should. There you go. Excellent. There were diversions yesterday when you went down that way. Ah, right, okay. Oh, we got a gold. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised we got a gold. Crikey. Especially with the reversal. Hey, and the Nebworth. Excellent. Right, Southeastern High Speed then. Southeastern High Speed. What are we going to do on Southeastern High Speed? Let's see what... actually, while we're here, have a quick look at London Underground. So, for the London Underground, what we have... Oh, I only have that service. I don't have any other timetable. Oh, okay. Because I don't have the 1938 stock. I don't have that installed on here, but on the PS4 it will be another timetable on there. Oh, okay. That's good then. And it was Southeastern High Speed, wasn't it? Right, so I know. Excuse me. Out of 9 scenarios, I've done 5. Let's have a look. High speed run, joining in, shopping, shuttle, tricky tunnels, last stop, extended service. Take control of the 4659 between the extended Rochester to Faversham route. Let's do that one. Where we're going, we may either finish early or we may get another one in. We may do 6 scenarios. Wow, go easy there. Alright. Welcome to Rochester Station. Please await the arrival of your train from London Victoria. I'll move them. Oh, Who Junction's empty then? Yeah, it's fair enough, isn't it? Where's my bloody train? There she is. So don't we have any 395s running on there then? Old London bus. Oh, nice. Not that I'm a bit of a bus fan, I'm not. But is there no 395s? There's one there. There's one at Faversham and that's it. Oh, okay. This is the full car unit. Get out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everything else should be normal. Can't hear anything, but yeah, might go off in a minute. I believe that's the fan. Mind me, I've got to get out and do the rear lights. Chatham, home of the DTG, is next. Because South Eastern does not run on your local line, only Thames Link, Southern and Gatwick Express do. Wow, we get 3 different train companies. Phew. I've got one. South Western. Stop too soon. Still in my life. In theory. Oh, I know what I've got to do. That is pretty loud, seeing as I'm actually walking. Leaky glove. It's not loud, really, was it? Oh, hello. Oh, this... Oh, metal foot today, aren't I? Lead foot. I've got to say, the Southeastern High Speed has got to be one of the best DLCs out there. The 465, 395, 385, that 375 even. The fact that you've got stone trains. Excuse me. Oh. This is 22:36. We're on our 5th route. Oh. Seems as though we're doing okay. Rainham next, 2.8 miles. Let's go for it. And we're off the clock. 76 over 75. Maybe that's 78. So if I remember rightly, the flashing yellows mean that you've got to slow down because basically you've got a diversionary route, but you can take it, if I remember rightly. So I saw it a lot at Harrow and Wilston with some of the West Coast mainline stuff, coming off the down fast, going onto the down slow. arrows are down. Yeah, I think it's basically you got to slow because it's a diversionary route, so you can't take it at full line speed. That's us there. Level crossing there, and yeah, there we go. Well, we'll be on this one here because I think we stop at this station as well, if I remember rightly. We stop here. I'm sure we do. What's line speed? 60, so we'll be doing 30. Sixties are recommended. Excuse me, I just sneezed. It's not very often I get to travel down on this bit of the route, on this section of track. Excuse me. Newington, that's the station. Yay, that'd be cool. Ah, listen to her roar. Should have a yellow. Speed restriction of 40 mile an hour coming up. Don't know what that light says. Very poor. Get the sighting team on that. I mean, that does happen in real life, where you do get you get vegetation grown in front of signals, unfortunately, and sometimes they can be misread and they can be missed. Some of the Southwest Trains route documents that I have will give you, on that certain stretch of route between A and B, they'll give you potential spad places, places where spads have happened a lot of times, and yeah. I think there's like a thing called the Signal Sighting Committee that goes up to in front of, sort of thing. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Newspapers there. We'll have them. What I will do, get us set up for. Oh, hello. Ah, high speed there. That's quite a nice little shot, that. Sittingbourne at 2.7 miles. Starts like that, haven't I? I have to say, I really do love this 465. I know I keep saying it, but it's great. As a bonus, because I'm going to finish before midnight, I'm going to do an extra service. Not going to be a scenario. It's going to be a service. So, yeah. Or journey. This is a journey into sound. You mean to tell me that that's still there? So they're not timed to go off until a certain, probably what's time now? Probably 17:05. They'll be timed to go off, I reckon. Must remember to toot Bradley. There you go. And the other train will be right after it. Don't know why we got a yellow. There's nothing in front of us. Oh, it might have been the barriers weren't down. Which they weren't. Stone Lane crossing. Oh, we stop at a sign. Oh, okay. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I need to do a walk in the route along here. Get the collectibles. Collectibles. That's not a lot there, look. Often forget about this one. I love it how the pedestrians just drop on in, look. It's awesome, look. There we go, let's get going. We need to raise this thing from the rails. Barriers staying up or down? Should be going up now. Oh. Barriers are protected. The crossings. There we go. Let's see if we can get her up to 90. Stone Lane crossing here. I think we're stopping in the station. I don't think we're going off the one of the platforms. No, we're going straight in. There we go. And we've finished the 5 scenarios on time. We're early for once. Yay! So we're going to do a service, a timetable mode. It's actually going to be on here. I think I might have done it already, but I'm going to do it. I'm debating what we're going to do it in, though. I don't think we've got anything else coming, have we? No, it's still showing as yellow. I don't know what that's going to be for. There we go. Shut down, set the reverse to off. Take my key. Leave the train. This is what it should be for every single journey or scenario. Well, journey, basically that you do. That if it terminates or you get off, because basically in theory, you do the key is what you take out is your key. So yeah, that's what you should do anyway. I think we'll just go. Driver will be along in a minute, folks. You'll be in temporary seizure with that. There we go. Do we get a gold? Oh, we get a gold. 9,278. Shoves up to level 283. That's pretty cool. Right, I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I've just got to go and have a P&B. And have a chat. Put down what you think we're going to be doing next. Oh, Grogu's back. Where have you been? Right, we are back. So it'll be the last one for tonight. We're still doing Southeastern High Speed, but it's just something I just want to do. I'm not going to do another scenario because it might take a little while. I want to finish before midnight. Right, so we are going to do... I'm going to itch my leg first because I've got an itch, sorry. There we go. We are going to do the rail tour. I'm trying to figure out, oh, can we do it with 31? Oh, I'll do it with 40. I've got 41, 45. Really? No. I'll just do it with the dominoes. We are going to do the Midway Explorer westbound. So that's going to be 39 minutes. That'll take us to probably about 11:45. So we're going to do it in the 40. And you never know, you may get to see my next livery. You never know. We'll be keeping an eye out for it. Right. So we're setting up. And we're in 4191. Oh, don't do this. This is what I like. Medway Explorer. Calling at Gillingham, Gravesend, and Medway. Medway Explorer. Well, that's a bit weird. This service is formed of whatever it is, and is this service is operated by Dovetail. Hear a rattling. Hi Evan, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Oh, cool. 67005, is that one of the I was going to say religious ones, the royal ones? Might get a little bit noisy. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, I did see that you said you were going out for it. It's Queen's Messenger, alright. That's cool. It's not every day though you get to see Clan Line, that's the thing. I mean, it's only been down here, what? Once or twice in the past 8 years. So, yeah, it's a bit of a privilege to see it. So you stop at Gillingham in 15 miles. And I thought they'd at least stop at Chatham, because it's DTG. You know, pick up staff, drop staff off and all that, you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's about right. Don't ever stop it around Hamworthy area at Poole. The whole loco will be dismantled in about 5 minutes. Who doesn't like a bit of English Electric for final? We'll have the window shut though because it's a bit noisy. I'm not sure what services we'll see, probably the odd 395 and 375. Whether we'll see the Jeff Mobile, we might see some 66s, there might be a special 66 there. Damn, I've given away delivery. No, there might be a special 66 there. Who? You don't know, I don't know. But it will be released next week, possibly Wednesday, I think. I don't know. But I won't be. If it rains tonight or crappy rain tomorrow morning, then I'll be finishing it off tomorrow. But if it's nice and sunny like it has been today down here, then I'll be cutting the lawn. I can't cut the lawn when it's all wet and damp. It's just risky for being electrocuted. Whenever I see this on Northern Transpennine, and I'm looking at the front here, I'm thinking, bloody hell, it's a Deltic! And it's like, it's 40. I remember when she came to Poole, it was dispensated that she can come off from doing the Pullman works, and she was on a rail tour. It was the last of the Summer Steam rail tour, or Steam Sunset rail tour, and she terminated at Poole. But I was taken down to see her, get some video, get some photos of her in the storage sidings at Poole, and yeah. Station, the bloke in the station, he gave me a high vis. He took me down there. Yeah, shouldn't have been down there, to be honest, because I've got no reason to be down there. Also, another thing as well, he took me down into see Tangmere when it came through to Poole. He was going out on a tour the next morning, and he gave me a Southwest Trains high vis to put on. He says, when I get on this train, he said, I want you to get on it behind me. He said, don't worry. He said, they know in the station, so it'll be fine. And oh, that'd be cool. 395, 375 even. Oh, forgot to Bradley. Oops. Hope you don't mind. And yeah, we went in the 450, 444, down to Sea Clan Line, and it was in the yard. And what they were doing at the time, they were uncoupling it and taking it up into the train boat in the storage sidings, in the old goods yard to be watered. And I managed to I walked when we went out, we went out the passenger doors and we walked along the concrete walkway that they have. And I'll tell you what, I felt so unsafe with those. It just didn't, you know, they're only about less than a metre wide, these concrete walkways, what they have in the storage sidings. And, you know, you got a train one way, the other end, you got the line. And it's, oh yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, everything was fine with the thunder. Yeah, it was fine. One of the last claps of thunder, it sounded as though something had broken in the house, but it wasn't. I've checked that. That was on the stream that I gave up on the stream with about a week ago, because basically I wasn't going to risk it. Yeah, so we went down there, got some pics. I got up in the cab at Tangmere. Bloke took a picture of me in Tangmere, in the driving seat. It was bloody hot. I was there with. It's weird because that morning I just had my tooth out. I had to have a tooth extracted. I was pretty in a lot of pain, and I had a hoodie on, and then I had to put the high vis on as well. And I was like, oh, I was absolutely sweating in the cab. It was really, really hot in there. I was just like, wow. And I then went, you know, obviously climbed down, got some pics of in the cab itself, and then got some pics around the outside of the logo. Obviously, making sure that, because there's one of the lines in the yard is energised. It's got a third rail. Yeah, that was odd. It was a really, really awesome experience. It was good. Quite enjoyed it. It's just it's just a thing that I've known the bloke for years. I used to go down the station back in about 82, 83, and you know, he was a young shunter then. You know, he was a young man, but it was that year. He was actually retiring, so he was 40 years. You know, I've known him. No, he retired about 2 years ago, I think it was. But yeah, I haven't seen him since, which is really annoying because he's all right. Usually, I see him down in Smith's and he's buying the rail mags, the steam preservation mags, all that sort of stuff. So he likes his steam trains and everything. Oh, we've got to stop in a minute, haven't we? Better start to slow down. What's running 17? So we'll go down about 40. That's why you start slowing down, because you've got a red. Hopefully she'll go green. Well, that's why. And this is the thing with rail tools, though, because half the time they will catch up with local traffic. Yeah. Probably done by someone at Network Rail that's never ever heard of a thumper and don't know what they can do. Well, we're through the station anyway. It's got 2 yellows. Hi Daniel, how are you? Welcome to the stream. This is the last one tonight, so oh, 465. Because I find really annoying is that sometimes you get a lot of stuff that comes through Approach's pool that's over 30 minutes early, and one of them was the 33, and what's the last thing that came down? I think it would have been the 66, and basically I've heard that Basingstoke Panel will not allow anything past Bournemouth if it's running 30 minutes early. Yeah, I know the feeling about being tired. Doesn't that, I was going to say tractor then, doesn't that sound lovely? finally back to having a Sunday dinner. Yay! They finished the kitchen. I tend to cook the roast dinners now under my mum's instructions, but I don't tend to enjoy them as much. Some painting to do. Oh, that's all right. Well, we had our kitchen redone a couple of years ago. They've ruined it. They ruined the floor. When they did the painting, they didn't paint it properly. They ruined that. All the paint flaking off. The 701 comes down to Paul on test at the moment. Whether it will run down on passenger duties at some point, I don't know. Master of Southern. So we do get it come down when it's doing tests from Waterloo to Staines, and then, well, it goes Waterloo to Poole, then Waterloo, Eastleigh, Poole, and then basically it's to Bournemouth Depot. Oh, hello, Jeff Mobile. It's about 50 miles. Yeah, so it's about roughly 50 miles, something like that. It's a nice route length. I mean, come on. I mean, oh no, I can't get started because I'm pushing it again, aren't I? Oh, he's doing the Eastleigh the Poole route again. But I just think it's an opportunity miss because you got freight and yeah. Even if you're not a big freight nut, you've got freight that will last about half an hour. Not even that. I'll play to the crowd, sorry. No, I don't want to do EC to Bournemouth. No. EC to Bournemouth will be about 46 miles. Because that is Poole is about 4 miles south west of Bournemouth. $375, sorry. I've got to stop this thing at flipping Gravesend yet. About a minute late. Yeah, that's about right. I've no idea about Eastleigh to Exeter. Come on. Don't stop. Come on. This service is operated by Dutta. It's in Pancakes at 14:52 on time, 14:36 Sharon. That might be a bit delayed by me. Southampton, Eastleigh to Exeter, yes, because there's no direct route from Eastleigh to Exeter. Whoa! Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, hello. We have the Pride liveried 465 wannabe a 701 lookalike. And it sounds nice. Oops. Someone's messing about in the thing. Lock the doors. You always see them running around together. I never see them separately. Mind your step. Thing is, if you do Eastleigh to Poole, look at the stuff that you... Well, okay, just to say that Poole is the main stop point, but then you go do the Hamworthy branch, and then basically you've got the Hamworthy... So you have Hamworthy Station, or Hamworthy Junction. I have Hamworthy Station as well. So you've got the Key branch. But look at the things that you've got along the route. You've got, starting from Eastleigh, you've got Eastleigh Yard, huge big marshalling yard. Eastleigh Station, Eastleigh Depot, Eastleigh Stabling Point. You've got Southampton Airport Parkway. Most stuff, apart from freight, stop at Southampton Airport Parkway. You've then got Beavers Park. There's a little siding there where aggregate is loaded or unloaded. There's also, opposite that, you've got St Denny's where it peels off around to Portsmouth. Same with Eastleigh, goes around to Portsmouth down the Fareham Botley line. You've got Northern Train Care Facility, Northern Depot to depot runs for the 450, 444 that run up and down the line. You've then got Southampton Eastern Docks. You've got Southampton Station. You've got Southampton Western Docks. You've got Southampton Maritime Container Terminal, Southampton Millbrook. You've got Totton. You've got the line that runs off from Redbridge round to Romsey or Salisbury. I better slow down. And that's the same with Eastleigh as well, so you can do a circle sort of thing. We call it the Romsey Rocket, which is basically 158 or 159. You also got the that's at Southampton. You obviously got the big massive river test where it goes across the entrance to the river test, and you've got, come on, there you go. You've got what else? You've got Totton Railway Station. Then you've got the MPV storage place for when they do all the Windhoffs, that Totton Yard. You've then got the turn off for 40 Yard, and that goes down to Marchwood as well. And then between there and the Bournemouth, you've got hardly anything. You've got Brockenhurst, which then does the Limmy branch if they put that in. And then when you then literally got Bournemouth. Bournemouth, then next stop after that would be Branksome, and then you've got Bournemouth Depot, and then you've got Parkstone, then you've got Poole, which Poole you've got the old goods yard, and then you've got the storage sidings. That would be mainly like your terminus sort of thing. But having said that, you then go about a mile past Poole, over Hulls Bay, which is an impressive site. A couple of islands in there you can see. You've then got turn off. You got Hamworthy Station. You then turn off left. Hamworthy Junction. Well, which is Hamworthy Junction, but then you've got all the branch line down to the quay, and then you've got all that. The branch line is coming back into use. We're going to get freight there. So you've got services that start and terminate at Poole. So you'll have AI services running there. You've got services that will come, obviously AI services that will start just past Hamworthy, that will appear and disappear from the portals there if they do them. And you'll have services starting in from portals on like the Portsmouth route. Portsmouth Fareham to Portsmouth route to Eastleigh. Oh, we got the Pride thing again. Or is that a Jeff? That's a Jeff mobile, isn't it? Driver's a bit unsure where he's going. So there's a lot of option to have stuff at Poole. Uh-oh, you've been nicked. Jeff mobile's running. So there's a lot of options to have traffic there. You got an intermodal depot where wagons are serviced as well as locos serviced. So yeah, plenty of scope to have intermodal trains there. Aggregate services. So there's a lot of scope for freight. And then you got the 444 and 450 that they introduce. They can run the 377 there, and if they introduce a 158, they can do that at some point as DLC. So there's a lot there, and there's a lot there that you can do as well. You can run services like there's also interregional services from up north to Bournemouth. Well, Manchester these days. They don't do anything else. It's just like all cross country, but you know, you don't have to do that, and you could probably end up putting a 47 on them, because that's what I would do. Right, come on, let's get this going. Oh, rear-ended him. Jesus. So you know, this is just in modern time. You know, back in the day, it would have been 33 ones running the place with 4 TCs and 4 reps, and there's a lot of loco changing around going up at Bournemouth sort of thing. So yeah, it's modern day would be easier, but yeah, it'd be pretty cool. In a way, it'd be something that I'd really look forward to that, and I'll be playing it all the time, like what Bradley does on the South East High Speed, or Jack did with Great Western Express. I mean, I can't see him doing it though, but you know, but At the end of the day, we all want our local route. I mean, I'm quite vocal about, yeah, I could do, we could do that in there, but it's like whatever your local route is, Carl, you'll be the same with that. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there again, they've got to have permission from the DFT, or they could do it even with this one with Southwestern Railways, to use the license and that. Then they got to get permission to use the 444. Bear with me, guys. They got to get permission to use license for the 444 and the 450 units. Good evening, Bradley. How are you? Bear with me. I'm just off to go and sort her out. I'll be about 3-4 minutes, probably a little bit longer. But we should hopefully try and finish by about midnight or just after. I need a drink as well. It'll be water. Ow! Oh, let me just shut that up. Shouldn't wait 2 minutes. There's a lot of cold air coming out from the PC as well. I can just keep that blind down as well. I've got to clean the PC out at some point. I've got a glass panel, but I can just take the glass panel off and do it at some point. Probably next week. Right, we're back. Right. Right, yeah. Right, final one, that's it. Yeah, good evening, Bradley. Where have you been? Got a terrible migraine. Oh dear, it's not good. There might be something a bit bright turning up in a minute, so yeah, bear with me. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night at the moment. It's just the fact that if I'm up doing the garden tomorrow, I'm probably going to be knackered, so I might not be on streaming. We'll see. We'll see what it's like, and I'll let people know by about 5:30 or 4:30, 5 o'clock. We're not even out the first bloody tunnel yet. Start streaming. Oh, there we go. Bit of daylight. Good evening, Elliot. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm fine, and you? I'm okay. Last one. This is the last one tonight. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, this is the last one. We're doing the 40 tour. Got an hour left of work. Excellent. I'll be in bed asleep by then, hopefully. When is my next stream? My next stream should be tomorrow, but I'm not sure at the moment. If not, it should be Monday night, which is the Microsoft Flight Sim. That'll be on Twitch. And then after that, it will be following Wednesday, then the Thursday, and then back to next Saturday. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if she's there. That's cool. I can't see. Oh my god. This is a bit tense, this is, because I'm thinking, is this running? This is it. 747, two of them. Is that her? No, it's not. So the secret's still safe. Through Manchester, Geneva and the AP20C. Oh, nice. I think for me on Monday it's Gibraltar to Madrid, if I remember rightly. But I'm not sure what I can't remember what we're doing here actually. Check. We got what 2 miles to go. Microsoft train photos. Uses that. Oh, Jack's. Oh, Jack's been underground in it. Oh, that's the Hayabusa thingy. I don't know if that was. Oh, it's just 5 car. It's in the Textron Aviation Beechcraft King Air from Gibraltar to Madrid. A320, it would take a little bit, about less than an hour. It's only, how long is it? Oh, it's an hour and 30 minutes flight time, so it's 318 miles, so it'd be about 20 to 30 minutes in the A320. So it makes a bit of a stream then, hour and a half of it, so yeah, so that'll be Monday night. I've got to go out first, hopefully. Well, hopefully it'll be Monday night. I'll pop out. Get the 33 that's coming down through Poole. No, Gibraltar to Madrid. We've done Heathrow. We did Poole, my hometown, to London Heathrow. London Heathrow to Lisbon. Lisbon to Gibraltar. We're then now doing Gibraltar to Madrid, and I'm trying to visit most of the Europe's capitals in a whole world tour sort of thing. So yeah, next one will be Madrid, probably Paris, and then we'll go from there. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to plan it. It will be on Twitch, yeah. It's if I can remember what my Twitch is. Although the videos are dumped on YouTube. The videos are dumped on YouTube, so don't worry after that. Because Twitch only keeps them for a little while. Cool, Bradley. There we go. That's my Twitch. Oh, hello. Oh, thing you got to quite ask yourself is, are we going to stop? Yeah. You're a wee bit too... Oh, cheers, Bradley. Do you know what? Sorry, I'm just going to unlock the doors. Oh, maybe not then. Yep, get your flipping haulage for your Medway Explorer tour. You in the cheap seats at the back, you'll just have to... Oh my god. If you go too short. Oh well. So, just 2 things before we go. You're going to see what's next is being released. If Bradley's kept up with the Batcave, he would already know. Then we're going to have a look at Sound Patch. There we go. Right, just let that go. Continue. Let me get out. That's not me. That's pretty cool. Scripted to do that. Ah, right, okay. You missed clown line. Oh no. Getting that bad boy. Yeah, so they're all going to see it in a minute anyway. We're going to go over there. Tell you what, that's a nice put away that he did. Right, okay, so all I need to do is this because I can get it through here. Quit to the main menu. Right, so the next livery release at some point should be next week. And it will be this. There she is. That is the next release. Something it's over 100 and something layers at the moment. It's nearly 194 layers, I think. And there's a few things that I've had not do. It's 194 layers. So you go from 139 layers to 136 for that one, and then 167 to 194 layers. So I've done it as Freightliner and not a Genesee and Wyoming company, because those wordings would have put me over the 300 layer limit, because I would have had to do it for that one, that one, that one, and that one. So what I've done, I've just like put little black lines on there, so it's like to emphasize it, sort of thing. And that means I can do to both versions. I can do 623, 636. I can do 623, and I can also do 413, which is lest we forget. So that will be coming. Both those will be coming next week at some point. So yeah, I spent, just without doing the all this stuff here down to here, all this. I spent up to here. I spent nearly 2.5 hours doing all that, just prepping the loco, getting the paint right, getting the front ends right. I originally painted it orange, the whole loco. Wasn't going to work. Had to paint it grey because I had to get the roof area done. But it's the fact that up here where you got the white going on the corners there, you got like the roof is orange there. You can't get the yellow bit underneath, so you have to manipulate it so much to get the orange in there. But yeah, the Freightliner logo was the easiest thing to do. This took about 20 minutes. Cool. That took about 20 minutes to do. Once I figured out how to do it. But yeah, it's... So far, it's about 4.5, nearly 5 hours, just to mess about with it. I've got to sort the Beware Overheard Live Wires things out. Obviously, it didn't run as that loco because it's got a drop. It's got a what you call it coupler. So, yeah, it didn't run as that in real life because it's got an extra set of doors. It's got an extra set of doors here. And on the other corner, just here somewhere, just in between the Freightliner logo and those two access hatches there. But yeah, because it's the low emission type 66. But this will be coming at some point next week. There's a couple of things that I need to do, numbers, and a couple of other bits on there, which I noticed were on the model, the photographs, and I've not seen them on other ones before. So yeah, but that's my first attempt at it, and I'm pretty pleased with it. the wording on the Freightliner, I don't know if to keep that or get rid of it, because I'm going to go over my limit anyway, so I might just get rid of it because it looks horrible. But it means I've got to do it on all the ones. So yeah. Because the other thing is as well, the roof, it's a non-standard sort of livery that they've done, because most of their stuff goes down to where the cant line is, and then it's a grey or black roof above it. But no, this is just completely orange, literally on top, and then up to the top, and then it's just grey in the middle. Which that was easy to do, but it's these two orange sides, they're literally orange shapes. They are. You see all the little bits I've been chucking in the corners. Hi, Elliot. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. So yeah, you can see all the little bit of blacks that I've been doing for the end bits there, look, so they don't end up straight like they have done. So that's a little bit of work that I can sort out. And I'm using the where you bring everything forward. I'm understanding that a little bit better now, so that's pretty cool. So this is the two shapes, and you just extend them. So yeah, I've even got, if I can zoom in. No, let's go on the other one. If you can zoom in, I've got the red bit over the eye. That is not actually a letter. That is a straight shape, and in a square in the shape of an eye, but without the little black dot at the top. It's got the red triangle, because if you look on their logo, that's what it is, the red triangle, and it's the right colour. It's the right colours as best as I can match them. Although I do see there's a little bit of grey, but that's because the back logo was grey. So yeah, there's not much I can do about that. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with it. So I just need now to get that all sorted and get it numbered up and named up and everything, and get the other bits that need to be done on it. So that's that done. So I was expecting it to turn up in thingy. That's why I said, oh, it's not that one, because it's the other guy's 626 what I've got, which he's done a good job of it. And he's actually got Ginseng and Wyoming on it. He's managed to do that, Ginseng and Wyoming company. But I've not done it because I'm going to go over. I think I'm going to go over the thingy limit. So yeah, but that's that. I've not done anything, so I'm just going to come out of it. Not done anything, and we're just going to have a quick look at what we're going to come and have a look at. Sand patch. Going to go for a flying thing on sand patch, and then that's going to be it. So it'll be just a little over 4 hours that we've done today. Yeah, I mean, I've got the guys. I've always been wanting to do one ever since I did the ONE livery 66. It was my plan to do the Freightliner Ginseng Wyoming job, but it's so difficult with. Because the annoying thing was, I thought, I can use the ONE livery as a basis because it's literally the same, apart from it's orange and black, orange and grey, sorry, instead of pink and whatever it is. Slight problem. That livery is on the PS4 version of Train Sim World, so I can't use it. I can't even download it from the Creators Club because it won't let me. And that is sodding annoying. Right, so we're just going to do the normal. I'm going to see what's afoot. Not at 0010 in the morning, we're not. And not a sand patch either. So that will be up at some point during the week. There'll be 2 of them. Might not even be 636. There's a couple of them. Ooh. So 7:45, wasn't it? Not a sand patchy donut. Boink. Oh, wait. There we go. So yeah, but if it rains overnight, which I don't think it will, and gets rain tomorrow, before I start the garden, then it's wet and I can't mow the lawn because it's not, well, procedure signals indicated. Never did anything. I will be carrying on with it, but obviously if it's going to be a nice fine day like they say it is, then I'll be doing the garden, and I won't be touching it till probably Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, and that's why I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night, because if I do the garden, I'm probably going to be knackered. I'm going to probably have to lay in the bath for about 2 hours in just a iced Radox bath or something like that.
Mind the gap.
But yeah, I'll let everyone know. You know, you'll know when it's going to be made available. Right. I'll tell you what, we'll just jump in this one. Go flying around. I don't think there's going to be many reskins on here because I've got more locos than what I have. Oh, there's a reskin there of that, whatever that is. Let's go and jump in here. What have we got? CSX jobs. This ain't leaving until about 8 o'clock. Sitting there. 3, 8. Right, let's get another look. We'll fly around for what we got. So we got some reskinned Husky things. I've always done that electric motor. That's quite nice. I like that. It's over there as well. Usually, if you get one, you'll probably get two. There's another one over there. Wagon wise. Same old US CSX stuff. So that's all. Oh, post-op GTA. I was really surprised. There is one that I've not released it yet because I haven't finished it, and I'm really surprised that it's not shown up. Which is I am absolutely surprised at. Okay, what we got over here? We'll have the post-op ones. Yes. I think that's a post-op one, isn't it? Yeah. So there are more wagons in the works. There's also a couple of other things that I need to do. Yeah, it's basically all the same, isn't it? There'll be the same down there. It won't be a different one. Yes, it should be 623. I mean, I can do there. I think there's a number of them which I've got to check. There's also a 59 which I'm not going to do because the 59 is slightly different. Right, so there's nothing there. We've obviously got the same. Let's buzz over that. It's great having drone mode. Up you go. Oh, hello. Oh crap, where are we? Oh yeah, we go back up here. So at some point I want to be obviously doing some stuff on Sandpatch as well. So we got the slightly different thingy wagons, which they look quite cool actually. Apart from, I don't know, yeah, they look quite cool. There's Santa Fe and there's BNSF ones as well. Right, so we got that electromotive one. We got a different one up there. What's that? That's the GT one. So that one usually comes around here. Hentis Rail ones don't really much appear now at the moment. I don't know why. I think it's just because I've got so many. And it's just like, oh, we'll have these ones today. So let's blot them around a bit. Yeah, just CSX stuff. And I suspect that's those will be CSX apart from the other one, which is that one, which is fine. That's cool. So we know spawning still works, and then basically whatever we've got that comes up and down the route, really. So yeah. So right, guys. On that note, that's going to be it. Hope I will let people know on the Discord server whether I'm streaming and on the YouTube community page. I probably will do, but it will probably be from a little bit later. So it might be an 8 o'clock start. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I should be streaming. Oh, interesting. So that's it's going to be interesting what one you've got then. Hold on. We can do this. Hold on. How do we get out? Sometimes I forget how we do it. Yes. So we'll come out. Go in. This might take a little while to do. West Somerset Railway Gala DMU. Interesting. It takes a little while to sort out. Ever since I've had this problem when it crashed with everything. I'm supposed to be watching the Grand Prix qualifying. I will be watching it before I go to bed, and I'll set my alarm to get up tomorrow. It takes about 2 to 3 minutes to sort out. There we go. Subscriptions. Right, quick mods. So the 2 GBRF ones have been doing all right. The Platinum Jubilee one's been doing okay, 61. Yeah, okay. The large logo ones, that's gone down a little bit more better now. Hentis Rail ones don't really do much. There's a few people that have got them. Some of the American ones have got a couple of the American jobs, but yeah. And yeah. The other Rail Freight Grey 66, this has got 240 odd downloads or subscribers. There you go, 255 now. Wow. So, yeah. Right. Aim back to that. Subscriptions. Right. I'm trying to see what I've got. The Freightliner ones there are injuries 531. I don't think I've seen that one. Ah, don't start. No. That Powerhall one, that's wrong, because he's got a lot of stuff on the other side. Not that side, but the other end. It's all no. It's not that one. It's not that one. No, that one's fine. Why am I subscribed to my 4-bay hopper down there? Because it's not mine. Yes, it is. Why does that come up in my subscriptions? That's interesting. Power car to Reading. Yeah. You've got to get up for 12 PM tomorrow to watch F1. I've got to watch the thingy. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me. I did have it. Strangely, it's there, but I've not seen it. Freightliner Class 66. Is it that one? Definitely not that one. No, it's not that one. Not 13 pages of this. There we go, 623. Oh, he's done it as well. Ah, okay, so he's done what I've done. I thought he did. Oh, right, okay. The guy that did it is Joe AUST 8754. Oh, right, okay. So he's done what I've done. I thought he did the full. He did the full, what you call it, Jensen Wyoming company thing. It'd be interesting to see how many thingies it is. What else has he done? Oh, was that it? It won't allow me to do anything else, even though he's got 3 other pages on it. Well, that's who it is. Joe, Joeaust. Just look for if. Usually it's whatever the title is. Freightliner G&W Orange 66623. So, seeing as he's done that one, I probably won't do that. I'll do the lest we forget with the name, and I'll probably do another one. I'll have a look to see what other ones I've done. I know there's an allocation, what the allocation livery thing is, so I need to look for that. But yeah, there's a few in here. There's 1 or 2 of the how's my Reading and Northern stuff? So yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff that I've downloaded and I've not even tried yet. Some of it appears and other bits don't, and it's just like, ugh. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. Shanks, that I've never ever seen that turn up. The VTG tankers, I've not seen them yet. They don't turn up. They don't spawn in. You've got to use those yourselves. But if you choose to use it, basically what happens is that it's every single one of them is used. So if you've got 10, a consist of 10, it will do it on every single one of them. 10 of them. You don't have a choice. It's bloody annoying. Yeah, so it's not really... That's cool then. Right, well, I'm going to come out of here now. So, guys, I thank you all very much. I'll sort stuff out anyway. It'll probably be... it will probably be tomorrow night. I'll let everyone know. But I think I might be... Well, I'll just start a little bit later. So, probably about 8 o'clock. But it depends how crap I feel at the moment. See how we get on. But yeah, thanks guys, really, really appreciate it. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. It will be The Last of Us Part 2. So yeah, but thank you guys. I will speak to you tomorrow, or I'll see you on Discord, or I'll be on and off during the day while I'm doing all this crap outside and everything. Alright, cheers, and I will see you later. Bye bye.